What is up? Welcome to the stream. We are back with Train Sim World 4. Got my mic check there confirmed. We are finally back. Been away for a while and wasn't feeling too good, but we're healed. So we are here and ready to go. Everything looks to be in order more or less. So I think we can just get cracking on with it. Today we are continuing with our S-Bahn Vorarlberg run. Now I've gotten about halfway through actually. About halfway through. I'm wondering, it's a bit of a shame there aren't any, hold on a second. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be a journey mode for the Vectron. I know you can use it on this route. Let's have a little look. Or you can use it on a variety of routes. I get it subs in for pretty much any German freight. But usually, like with the 182, I think it was, we had for, was it the 182? Yeah, the Dispolok 182. That had scenarios for the SKW route. I'm not going to try and pronounce it. But I guess here it's just a matter of relying on a substitution. I guess it could pop up. Going off history, it can be a thing where you select a journey, a timetable run from the journey mode, and it will automatically give you a different train to what is shown. So we could rely on that, but I'm not going to, yeah, I don't want to force it basically. But anyway, for now, we're going to continue with the scenarios themselves. And then once we're done, so we've got what, one here, two, that's quite a lengthy one. Cool, so we've got two runs, an hour and 40 in total. And then we're going to go back to the East Coast Main Line and run through the rest of the journey, basically, not just the scenarios. So yeah, I'm actually looking forward to that, going back on that. I hope the journey runs are with the full timetable. I'll be upset if they're not. But anyway, for now, we've got, let's make sure we're starting our little recording for our YouTube video. For now, we've got Go Hard. It should be a fairly easy run. Downpours and flash floods mean that regular services have been cancelled and the rails have been pulled in to help with evacuation efforts. All right, it should be interesting. Another run of bad weather though. The previous one I done was snow. And it seems so lazily done, to be honest. But anyway, let's see what we've got here. Welcome to Bregenz. Today we are running evacuation services from a flooded Lindau across the Austrian and German border. Forgive my pronunciations. Let's get PZB and CFA on first of all. Let's make sure our headlights are on. Everything there seems to be in order. PZB on, CFA on. If I can click it. Trainers are on. That's an instrument lights on as well. Alright, so we got 4 miles to Linda. I'm assuming this is like some sort of special service. Alright, let's try and stay on top of PZB. I've actually been doing so well recently. I've used PZB for every run and I haven't been penalized at all. So we're not doing too badly. I don't know what I just had to, I completely missed what I just had to acknowledge. And that's why I'm keeping the assist, because there's been a few times where I've looked away and in those few seconds that I've looked away, I've missed something that I should have acknowledged. So yeah, I'm not trying to do that. Okay. Not off to a great start. Not off to a great start. I completely missed that my speed limit is restricted, which is weird because I don't think we went past. Yeah. Anyway, I think that was pretty odd, actually. I'm not sure why we're restricted. Because I released. Which means I should have avoided the 45 kilometers an hour limit. All right. Yes, Hollow. What's good? You know what? I've been contemplating running 60 frames, but I don't know how many people will be able to handle 60 frames, so I'll just leave it at 30. But I'm running at 60, which is decent. And yeah, I was running some mods. Smooth. Yeah, I'm good, man. I just had breakfast. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. I just had breakfast. But yeah, I was running some mods and it made the game look a lot better. I'll keep it real. But this route especially, I don't know why, but this route especially was suffering. This route was struggling, man. So I had to take off my mods for now, and I don't know if I'm going to bring them back or not, but this game's not the best optimized. To be fair, there is a lot going on. It's a simulator at the end of the day. But you got Assetto Corsa, I don't know about the first one, but I know Assetto Corsa Competizione. That one's running on Unreal Engine 4, which is the same as this. That's a simulator. That's a more realistic simulator. And there doesn't seem to be many problems with it. So I'm not sure what excuse Dovetail want to use. But yeah, it's not the best optimized, so it could look better. It could look a lot better. That's my point. Have you done your exam yet, Olo, or not yet? How did you find it? Okay, smooth. Do you know when you're gonna get your results back, or is it just a waiting game? This microphone's wobbling. My whole microphone stand's wobbling a lot today. My whole desk is finished, man. There's so much going on my desk right now. I'm surprised it's not buckling. Okay, yeah, fair enough then. I mean, as long as you feel like you got a B, at least you're chilling, like, comfy. Because it's one of them ones where if you felt like you flopped it, that waiting game is going to be a painful waiting game. But yeah, fingers crossed you pattern it, man. I'm confident you got it. We're meant to be having, like, weekly quizzes for the stuff we're studying, which is fine, but it's gonna add up I think the weekly quizzes we're going to be doing add up to 30% of our final score. And now I'm thinking back to when I was going to uni before I dropped out, yeah. Our class, we had a group chat on WhatsApp. This is in uni. We had a group chat on WhatsApp, and we would basically put all the answers there. So while we're doing the quiz, at the end of the day, you've got one lecturer in a massive like auditorium, so they're not going to be able to stop you. So if someone's got an answer for a question, they'll take a picture, I'll put it on the group chat. If another person got another answer for another question, take a picture, I'll slap it on the group chat. And I think that was literally probably the only class I actually passed, because I was the only one that like I had answers for. Wouldn't recommend it. But if you can get yourself a class like that, people like that, yeah, you'll be alright. You'll be alright. Why did I get another... Oh, you're joking me, man. You can't... When it comes to German roots... When it comes to German roots, you cannot take your eye off the ball for a second. I feel like something's changed with the physics. Bro, I won't lie, it was beyond checking answers. Like, checking it would be to see, for example, oh, like, I've done this working out for this question. I've got an answer. Let me see if it's the right answer. We weren't doing that. We were just straight up giving each other, like, not a chance to work it out ourselves. Boom, this is a question I know. I've worked it out, I've got an answer. Take a picture of it, it's on the group chat. So the person that didn't know that question or how to approach that question at all doesn't need to know how to approach it. They don't need to check it. They just need to copy it because they've got the answers. So I won't lie, it was ridiculous, but hey, I can't complain. I can't complain. I'm trying to be on for like 4 hours, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, maybe even more. If I can bang out 3 or 4 hours, I'm a happy man. I've got today free, so yeah, I should be on for a minute. And then even after that, I don't know if I'm going to be hopping off stream or maybe I'll just start streaming something else. I might just go to Assetto Corsa, I don't know. I've been contemplating streaming that. I've never streamed that before. So I don't know how it will do. Because not many people stream Train Sim, it gives me a chance. Because I'll be most of the time the only one with like a face cam and that. So it attracts at least a handful of people. If I'm streaming a bigger game, the other people are streaming and they're more known, then it's harder to get views. It's up to you, bro. Up to you, man. I'm going to be doing runs anyway, recording. Actually, no, I'm not going to be recording. Actually, you know what? I could do VR. But if I slap on a VR headset, I'm not going to be able to reach it. So, I don't know. I'm not sure, actually. Whatever. I guess we'll find out in it. We'll see when the time comes. As for now, God knows. Yeah, but I doubt you look for train sims. Oh no. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. I don't know. I don't know like what is that you're interested in it, but train sim is not everyone's cup of tea. Yeah, I thought it was more. Well, I mean, a set of course, arguably is a sim. So I guess it depends what you like, innit? If you got any interest at all in trains, then there's a chance that you'll like this. But if not, then yeah. It's just one of them ones, innit? Well, I wasn't instructed to acknowledge that yellow. Pizza B is confusing sometimes. I hope more effort's been put into this scenario than the previous one. If I'm gonna be rescuing anyone from a flood, I wanna be seeing a damn flood. Not being told that there's an avalanche and I'm stuck in a tunnel. That was one of the worst scenarios I think I've ever played in my life on this game. Ah, bro, man, have a good one. Enjoy your lesson. Appreciate you stopping by. I'm looking forward to trying freight on this route. I think that's going to be interesting. And you know what? I'll be honest, yeah. I'm a bit of a fan of switching. So if there's any switching scenarios or even any switching runs on the journey mode, I'll be a happy man. But for now, I'm trying to get through these 3 release routes, the whole journey mode, before anything new comes out, because then I feel like I'll be behind. And you got the German route that was announced yesterday. We've got the Preston route, obviously, that's coming soon. I'm hearing the Preston route could be released late this month, so I need to pick up the pace. We got a red coming up. Could be leading to something special. Or it's just a change in power. Which I think it will be. As far as I know, you open the circuit breaker, and once you get past a certain point, you open it again. I really hope there's a keybind for the circuit breaker. I was meant to look for it yesterday, but I forgot. Alright, let's get back up to line speed. Keep the power about 50%. I don't want to be slipping and sliding everywhere, trying to accelerate. Our next stop isn't too far now. As soon as we get past the 1.5 mile mark, I'm going to, there we go, hit the objective marker. I really want to know why I can't switch off cruise control. It's just completely messed up with keyboard controls. If you want to use a shortcut, it's completely like, it's just a whole mess. Got a 37 limit coming up. Slow down just in time for it. You know what, I think I might stream some Assetto Corsa, why not? Why not? That should be fun. The rain on here is a much better experience than the snow. Driving in the snow is abysmal. Absolutely abysmal. What's coming up? Why did that unload task finish so quickly? Nice work. Let's head back to Lena to pick up another group. Okay, so we're not seeing another. So we're not seeing a flood then. We're just going from station to station. So another very boring scenario, to be blunt. Come on, man. So we're just going to be doing this back and forth a couple times. I don't want to look at the task info. Hmm. Someone's gonna have to explain that one to me. I won't even lie. Why did that limit me back down to 27 mile an hour limit when I had hit 27 miles an hour by then? I was completely released from any restriction. The only restriction I had, the only thing that was lit up was the 85. I think I finally got that right. But I'd still much prefer a keyboard shortcut. I just noticed the rain pattern makes no sense. The rain pattern on the windscreen. I don't think releasing them makes much of a difference, really. Dragons is currently at capacity. You have been asked to drop this group off at hard instead. Alright. The group of 3. Lit. I don't quite understand what the issue is. I don't understand why I can't move. Let's try and reset this thing. Why can't I put the brake thing in? Is this just bugged? Why can't I put the brake key in? Oh, so all that going back and forth at the last hurdle is gonna let me down. On the last hurdle. I still can't go. None of that made any sense. Let me actually let the brake pressures do their thing. The brake pressure, the brake cylinder pressure. Brakes are now completely released. But there's no power. The train's not receiving power. There's something I need to do here. Oh, is this in the wrong mode? I'm completely lost. There was no issue with it earlier. I know the doors are closed. And even if I left anything undone here, I've reset the train several times. So... this is completely useless. Nothing at all. The unit just won't move. I'm gonna give this thing one more go. Once again, I can't put anything there. This is a joke. It's completely bugged out. So am I just playing a game of chance, or what's the game plan here? Nothing. There's power on the line. The train is powered on. Signals are fine. I'm not being held by the signaler. I give up on it. I give up on it. I don't think that was from my side at all. That was not from my side at all. Yeah, that stank. Give that a go some other time. For now, I'm just going to ignore it and continue with, I think it's... yeah, let's do this. Let's get this introduction out of the way. And then we'll run the freight scenario. Hopefully that runs without a hitch. That's really annoying, man. You think they take a bit more care with the release route, but I can't say I'm surprised in the slightest.
In this training module, You will be taken through the operation of a BR-185.2 electric locomotive. During this brief introduction, you will cover the critical driving controls and freight operations. When you're ready, climb aboard to get started. Take a seat in the driver's position. For this introduction, you will be driving the locomotive a short distance and coupling to a short freight train. To activate the control deck, set the reverse. Set the headlights to let others around us.
Störung.
The locomotive is now ready to go. Use the throttle. Coasting is a method. Keeping the speed limits is important. If you begin overspeeding, apply a small amount of braking force using the train brake. This train is part of the Bombardier Trax family, a modular platform of diesel and electric locomotives that come in both passenger and freight variations. More than 1,800 locomotives of this family have been sold throughout Europe and are now in use in 17 different countries. The BR-185.2, part of the Trax 2 family, is known for the noticeable scale it plays when accelerating from 0 to 16 kilometers per hour. This locomotive can produce 5,600 kilowatts and has a maximum operational speed of 140 kilometers per hour.
Federspeicherbremse. Federspeicherbremse. Federspeicherbremse.
I've applied the parking brake. I don't even know what the parking brake is.
Türfreigabe.
Ah, the good old stop markers are back. Fantastic. Brilliant. We love a good stop marker.
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
The freight wagons are behind you. Change direction with the reverser, then change the junction indicated, either by walking over to it or using the map. The junction is correctly aligned, and you can now couple up to the freight. Come to a stop once your locomotive gently touches the wagons. You can couple and uncouple from either an external camera or on foot. Let's connect the formation using the external camera. Nice work! Change direction with the reverser and move the train forward into the indicated siding.
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
You can couple and uncouple from either an external camera or on foot. Uncouple from the wagons on foot this time. That's it for this introduction. Well done.
Alright, I've got that painfully over and done with. Might as well give me bloody platinum for that one. What's the point in just giving me a gold? Putting me through that. First thing first, now that I haven't forgotten, let's get rid of stop marker. Pick up. Freight will need transporting up and down the line, including lending a hand where possible. So let's guess. A to B, then B to A, or B to C, and then C to helping whoever needs help. Hello driver, there's a freight train waiting for you to drive to Wolfert. Climb aboard when you're ready. Alright, let's climb aboard. Headlights already set, let's set. All of that's so close. I'm not too clued up on all the break-in stuff in like detail, so I'm going to leave it as it is. Alright, I think we're good to go. Why is it so lit up in here? Where's the... yeah, where's the cab light button? Where's the switch for the cab light? Is there no... I think it's just a light bleeding in. Alright, cool. In that case, that's fine. I said it's a bright. I think we can say it's a bright. It's pretty much the evening. Let's get a move on. So we are off to Wolfert. Let's get rid of the objective marker. And our 185. Not the longest train. I mean, it's decent. It's of a decent length.
Zugbeeinflussung.
We are really gonna have to pay attention to our either be with this thing. Hello, Roblox Aviation. Welcome to the stream. I'll tell you what, I don't remember how... Oh, right, you do it through here, isn't it? I guess there's no AFB then in here? I remember you do it through the screen. But I guess it's not set up. I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you?
SIFA.
So this is pretty much going to be a manual process. Alright, I'm happy to hear you're feeling great. Bit of wheel slip, we'll keep it down just a touch. Oh, thank you, Roblox man. I appreciate it. Underneath the left, it's on. AFB is on. The switch for it is on. There you go, AFB on. But I remember I think it was at the ICE that I don't know whether it was the ICE or another train, but there's a setting for AFB on the screen where you set it. I think it was the ICE, the first one, but then that's like my only memory of it, because it's on right now. But if I apply it, oh, hold on a second, wait. No. There was a way. Behind me I've got LZB which is closed, so that should be active. Unless it's something else. Hold on. Brake selector, headlights, parking brake, battery, the switches.
SIFA Zwangsbremsung.
Oh, it's okay, it's okay. I'm here. Yeah, everything's closed. In the game Roblox, I'm currently in Germany. I'm between Germany and Austria. I'm crossing borders. So Germany/Austria. There was a way for it. There was a way for it. I can't for the life of me remember. It's been that long since I've used it. Nah. Nothing, man. We'll handle it manually, it's not a problem. But it does seem odd that it's not triggering. I'm certain I've used it before away from LZB, and I just can't for the life of me remember. I believe I've tried that poorhouse. Zero power. So look, throttle is off. And turn AFB, I turn it on and off. Now it's on. Now it's off. Turn it on. Apply power. And nothing. I'm turning it up, but there's nothing. So if I turn it off, turn off power, and then turn back on power, accelerate up, and turn on AFB, nothing.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Yeah. It's something that can be figured out. It's not a big problem. But I've got the pressure of trying to stick to signals and trying to run this scenario. You know, I could not see the signal.
Kühlfreigabe. Kühlfreigabe.
I can only assume we're held up behind a commuter service. The issue is I'm now trying to crawl up towards the signal. And I can't. I guess the brakes haven't released yet from behind. That's the only thing I can... There we go. It's got to be patient when it comes to these boys. German freight, I've missed you. I don't think I've run a German freight since SKW. And that came out with TSW3. So that will give you a little idea on how long it's been.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
I think I'll give that other scenario another chance. But if it breaks again, then I'm going to call it there for that one. And then we'll move back to the East Coast mainland and do some runs with the Zuma. And again, I really, really hope the timetable is the full one.
Sifa.
I really
Sifa.
hope. Surely they learned their lesson from what happened to Southeastern High Speed.
Kühlfreigabe.
And I'm glad they learned not to put these stop markers so close to the signals. I hope they've changed that where they've done it in the past. Thanks for dropping these off. Unfortunately, we are missing a driver that was due to travel to Feldkirch. Under the circumstances, you have been asked to fill in. Let's go then. Are we
AFB, 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 AFB.
Don't RFB me when there hasn't been no RFB this whole time, mate. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. Alright. Let's say it's on the tail lights. That should be the standard, right? I think that's all here. Main thing is we've turned off PZB and LZB, so alright, let's see what we're tasked with here. Let's close up all of these, make sure these is on toilets. Everything else seems fine there. Oh, yeah, hello, mate. Pretty much ready to go off the bat, to be honest. 16 miles to Feldkirch. Hopefully it's a smooth run. Oh, we got a double header on this one. It's a long one, that's why. Alright, so we're gonna have to manage our braking pretty well then.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Our headlights aren't on.
Sifa. Sifa. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. SIFA. 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 Zugbeeinflussung. SIFA. SIFA. Kühlfreigabe. Kühlfreigabe. Kühlfreigabe.
Ah, I did not mean to go into emergency. I believe that's the train we're waiting for. Alright. I really hope that emergency wouldn't ruin everything. Some of them are okay. Some trains are okay when it comes to emergency stops. Like, you just take it for emergency and then you don't even need to stop the train. Let's say, for example, if you've done it while you're still moving. And then you've got other trains where you need to stop the train, turn the emergency brake off, power to 0, sit there for a minute or 2 or more. And then, if you're lucky, you get to move. Alright, was that it? Or are we waiting on more? Waiting on more. In that case, then. This train is long as hell. I low-key miss Sherman Hill. I say miss, like, as if I can't get back to it. I can just switch to it now. But I want to get through everything else first. But I do miss Sherman Hill. I didn't struggle with that like a lot of people did. And I never understood people struggle with it. Because every time I read something on it, everyone would be saying, keep it to about 25 or 30 miles an hour on that downhill grade. Or if you go any faster, you'll lose it. I think the limit was like 50 or 60. And I would just keep it there. Fine. I would never had an issue with it. So for me, that route was a lot of fun. I actually enjoyed that route. I think I only had a runaway train once. And that was because I was really careless. But I never had an issue with brakes and managing the brakes. I never had an issue with managing my speed at the speed limit, which was for the train, high speeds. My only gripe with it was that it was long. It was a very long route. And so I don't understand how people could run 30 miles an hour through like 60 miles an hour sections, where I was running 60 through 60s, and the routes were taking 2 hours plus to finish for a single run. It feels kind of cozy in the cab. I like this cabin. They've done the lighting well. It's dark. Yeah, I like it. I like it. It's well made. Oh, I'm really looking forward to going back to the UK. I'm really looking forward to it. I think... I'm not sure how much a full run is for the 801. Is it just 30 minutes? If it's just 30 minutes, there's a lot we can do with that. There's a lot we can do. I need a coffee, man. I'll make one after this run.
Sifa, Sifa, Sifa,
Give me a chance. I don't even know what that means. I wasn't speeding. There's nothing to acknowledge.
Türfreigabe, 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 Zugbeeinflussung, 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
I'm not sure. I wasn't speeding. I didn't miss an acknowledge. I have no idea. No idea. There's still bricks that are unreleased somewhere.
Kühlfreigabe. Kühlfreigabe. Kühlfreigabe.
Oh, done. Thanks for filling in. Let's see how you did. That's gonna make for an annoying YouTube video, I'll tell you what. All that fiddling around with AFB trying to get it going. I'd be annoyed trying to watch a video like that. But we got there in the well, we didn't get there with the AFB, but we got there with the route itself. Yeah, I'm going to go and make a coffee. Then we'll give the scenario that messed up another go. The thing is, I don't know if it's going to work because I was resetting the train completely to no avail. So why would it work? It's like if it's broken, it's broken. Resetting the train to try and fix it. I don't see it being different to resetting the whole scenario because it's not like there was an issue with any of the instructions or objectives. It was the train itself that had an issue. So I don't see how that would be fixed by restarting the scenario. That's really annoying, though. That's going to annoy me big time. But aside from that, that's literally all. Yeah, that's all the scenarios done. So it's just this one. Cool. But we'll get to it after I take a quick break, have a cup of coffee. We've been going for almost 2 hours anyway, so it's about right. I'm going for about a 4-hour stream or thereabouts. So it makes sense that we'll take a break about halfway. So I'll probably come back in 10 to 15 minutes and we'll continue with this scenario. If it fails again, then we'll just have to move on to... We'll go back to East Coast Mainline. My lips look red. Yeah, we'll go back to East Coast Mainline. So I will see you guys soon. Okay. And we are back. Let's just make a quick change to my YouTube stream. Thank you for the likes as well. I appreciate the like. Appreciate the subscription as well. I've just seen it now. This is why I need to get 2 monitors. But at the same time, it's not like important enough for me to have one, so I want to get rid of the thumbnail I have, but it doesn't seem like it's possible. I think there's an issue with my Streamlabs. Well, what did I come to do? I think that might be it. Every time I get a follower on Twitch or a subscriber, or to be honest, a lot of other things, there's meant to be a notification, but it doesn't seem to happen for some reason. Probably something I'll have to sort out at a later date. But anyway, I'm not too fast. For now, we're going to give this scenario another try. Go hard. We tried it earlier, and at the very last hurdle, the train wouldn't move for some reason. So we're going to try it again and hopefully get better luck. So fingers crossed. But yeah, for now, I guess let's reintroduce it. Cool. Go hard. Downpours and flash floods mean that regular services have been cancelled and the rails have been pulled in to help with evacuation efforts. So it's literally we're just going from one station to another, taking people that need help, although the trains are empty. And that's literally it. Welcome to Bregenz. Today we're running evacuation services from a flooded Lindau across the Austrian and German border. Right, let's try and stay on top of our PZB this time around, because we had a bit of a stinker last time. I wonder if it's any different. I don't think it would be. That wouldn't make sense if it was any different to like any other German route. If like the me from 5 years ago, 6 years ago saw me have a glass of coffee, he would be appalled. Absolutely appalled. The cruise control in here is a bit funny. That's on. And it doesn't turn off. So I wonder whether the train's bugged, whether the route's bugged, because there's just a lot of, yeah, just a lot going on. I don't think I'll be using any more than 60% power, just to avoid any wall slip. Although, to be fair, I'm having a much better time running in the rain than I had running in the snow. And hey, as much as I was doing on that scenario, at least it worked. So by default, it's got a +1 on this one. Ah. I'm still slightly weirded out by the raindrops. They come down in a very alien fashion. I miss Euro Truck. I've been wanting to play Euro Truck. I downloaded Pro Mods on it. Pro Mods and a ton of other mods. Like a month ago. Ready to do a couple runs on it, and I just never got to it. The Crew came out, then this came out. I do want to get back onto the Crew. I did not plan to just leave it for dead, pretty much. I don't understand. Why was that safe to release even though there was a yellow alongside the green? Because I know there's another layer to it, but my thing with PZB has always been, if there's anything other than full greens, hit the acknowledge button. But I've had a few experiences today that have proven me wrong, whether it's legitly or they might have been just bugs, but nonetheless there were situations where that wasn't the case. Where that wasn't the case. Slow down for the 19 way too early. But hey, I'd rather slow down early than slow down late. Honestly, you take your eyes off for a second and something's beeping at you. Whether it's PZB, whether it's C4, something has got it out for you. Seeing these buses parked to the side makes me want to whip out the bus. I wish we were able to open the doors, leave the doors open, and right now, as it's loading, just have me open the doors and run around to the other end. Why is it that I need to wait for the loading to finish, then close the doors, and then switch over to the other side? Immersion. Whoops. So this is pretty much what the scenario consists of. So this is what happened last time. Except the train wouldn't move. Like, I set it up the same way every time. There's only one way to set up the train, and I do that every time. And it didn't... The train just didn't want to go anywhere. But it was the second time that I came here, because you come here twice, I believe. But then the second time, you just can't go back to where you went, if that makes any sense. But I did everything I just did just now, and it didn't want to work. I'll be honest, I didn't even see the speedometer go to 15 just then. It was just a coincidence that that was the spot at which I decided to brake. I don't remember this way, I'll be honest with you. Okay. Not sure what that was for. I think maybe it took me a little while longer earlier to get to the front of the train and set it up. Hence why I didn't get stuck at that signal before. I really feel like the cruise control should not be that finicky. Unless I'm missing something, but I really don't feel like I am. You know what? I trusted the assist for once. And I was so close to asking why the assist didn't tell me to acknowledge, because there was a speed reduction. But then there was a previous speed reduction that I also ignored because the assist didn't come up for it. And I didn't get done for it. I didn't acknowledge it. I didn't acknowledge that one. And also the assist didn't come up for it. And it got me. So I don't know why there's a lack of consistency. But it's getting old. Oh, of course. I completely forgot about the restricted. I should be able to release myself from it, shouldn't I? From monitoring. No, apparently not. I think I'm just going to go back to the old way of doing things, where I would just take the initiative. Alright, man. Fingers crossed this gets done without a hitch this time. The annoying thing is, it's the last hurdle. It's the last part of the scenario. So we've gone through our PZB nightmare. We've recovered. We're good. Fingers crossed. If we can leave the station... If we can just leave the station at all, I'll call that a victory. But yeah, I'm still going to need to shut the doors. And put the brakes onto 100. All right, moment of truth. Will we start moving? No. Still bugged. Still bugged. And I can tell because the traction lock indicator is on. Cool. So it's the route itself, it's the scenario itself then, rather than just like a one-off. Unless I'm missing something, but I don't think I am. I've set everything up exactly how I set up the time before. We've got full power, the doors are all locked. Everything's in order basically. And whether PZB or CFA are on or off doesn't matter. Oh, we've got power. All right, no idea what I've done differently, but yeah, let's go. Actually, no, I pressed all the PZB buttons. Which one it was, I don't know. But yeah, I don't care. All I'm happy about is that we're finishing this scenario. My OCD's happy. I'm happy. Although my PZB light is off, I feel like it shouldn't be off. Yeah, it's a PZB problem. It's a PZB problem. So we just have to stay on top of it manually. I'm so glad it didn't turn out to be a waste of time. That was literally it. The second to last instruction. I wonder what the issue is with PZB on this run. I've lost one of my VR controllers. No, I haven't. I'm still going to follow PW procedure, just to be on the safe side. I want to turn it off, just to not even have it in the back of my mind. But I'm thinking, what if I turn it off and then the whole thing gets messed up again? So I'd rather just play it safe like this and keep doing what I'm doing, how I'm doing it. You know what, I'm going to ignore them. We'll see what happens. I really hope I don't regret that. Sorry, driver. Linda has phoned to say that it's too dangerous to cross over to the island. Wait here to confirm return into the depot. Please don't make me go any further. I've just seen that the PZB icons come up under the on the HUD. Thank you for your help today. Let's see how you did. Thank God. I was thinking as well because it didn't show up on the task list. The last thing to do is unload these passengers and call it there, boy. And that's all I want to do for tonight. No wipers in rain. Isn't that incredible? This whole scenario is absolutely bugged to heck. So I'm assuming it was counting wipers. It was basically saying the wiper I had on the back every time wasn't on. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's had something to do with the issue I had at the end with PZB somehow, even though I turned it off on the other end. But also, I still got a platinum. So go figure. But I'm glad you got that out of the way and can now go back to the East Coast main line. We'll spend an hour here and then I'll switch up games. I'll probably end the stream completely and then start a new stream with either Assetto Corsa or The Crew. All right, back on the East Coast. East Coast mainline. When did I do these? I have no memory of doing them. But anyway. Let's go. Okay, we are driving a 1 Delta 15. It's a London King's Cross to Leeds service, but of course we are only going as far as Doncaster, starting at Peterborough. First things first.
TPWS and AWS operational.
It is cloudy, but we're not faced with any rain, so we should be alright. Dimmed headlights should be fine. Let's turn the heating on. Looks like we are going to need some heating. Other than that, though, I think we're good to go. The array is cool. Ooh. Got about 40 seconds till departure. The speed limits on the track monitor are an absolute mess. All right. Let's get these doors locked. And let's make our way to Doncaster. We're a non-stop service straight to Doncaster. This is where I would love a bit of cruise control. And apparently, I learned recently, and unsurprisingly, to be honest, there is cruise control on the real thing. I believe it's accessed through the screens, though. And of course, the screens here are very, very limited. Done with this. It's hurting my jaw. Thank God I'm a male here. How many 66s was that? 3. I think I've seen... Whoa, it's Sweden. I think I've seen like 6 coupled together at one point. I never know with these streams whether to have like a bit of music on in the background. Because sound is important. I wouldn't mind it too tough personally. Some will say this is music. I'm curious to know if any mods have been released recently that are applicable here. Hopefully I haven't missed anything. I'm so happy to have this route running smoothly again. As much as I love the ini tweaks, the INI tweaks, boy, was my computer feeling it. You know what? There are a few new mods. Hold on a second. Let's go to Train Sim World specifically. What have we got in patches? Got a yellow coming up. You know what? This was not made for... This website was not made for a phone. Granted, it's not the latest phone, but... Ah, you know what? I'm so glad there's no PZB to deal with. And the audio sounds good. I think it sounds great. Excuse me. Again, I just really hope we're running the full timetable. I'd be gutted if we weren't. I guess we'll find out at Doncaster. I would love to know what these yellow signals are about. I'm sure they have a purpose. That was a heavy stutter. Jesus. For the first time, I've seen what people are making on the editor. I completely forgot there was a forum for it. A section for it on the forums. Because since it's come out, I've just been waiting for them to appear on the Train Sim community website, which will take a while unless somebody just shocks us out of the blue. But I had to browse through it yesterday, and yeah, people are talented, and there are some great things coming, some really great things coming, all in due time. I think by the end of the year we'll start to see stuff come out of the woodwork. But I think in terms of some real quality routes, you know, full routes, heavy routes, probably I would guess early to mid next year. That's a lot of hard work. And I think it's a real eye-opener for a lot of people that used to really give it to the developers. Although, of course, it's always going to be different when it's like your job, your literal job, but still. But then again, that's what passion is about. It's about having a goal, being faced with an obstacle, and being hungry enough for that goal that you push through the obstacle, regardless of what the obstacle is, regardless of how many obstacles you're pushing through, you push through. That's how we've got some of the biggest, most popular mods over the years. I did not see that at all. In that case, we're somewhere between a mile or two out from... I don't remember what station comes first. Either Grantham or... I don't remember the other one. Something Gate. This is why I could not do like hardless runs. Because it would actually take some effort to learn where the speedboards are, where the stations are, the stop markers for the stations. It's a lot of work. But fair play to the people who have that in them. I respect it. Yes, we do have the full timetable. Lovely. Lovely stuff. We've got the layers in. I'm very happy to see that. I wish I had the time to go back to Peninsula Corridor. I don't think I ever got to do a full length-to-length, end-to-end run. That was a route that had so much promise for me, man. It was just the crashing at the time that put me off. There was that point at which the game would crash every single time. And then if you got lucky, maybe 10% of the time, then you'd go a bit further down and crash anyway. So it just made me like not want to go anywhere near it for a long time. We're almost halfway through. I wouldn't mind some adverse signals to have some fun with. So far it's been pretty much all green. And these yellows, which I'm becoming tempted to call safety yellows, don't have much effect. And I feel like I should call them safety yellows because I feel like they're only there as caution. I do want to give Midland Mainline a try. I only bought that for the layer for here. So I haven't actually seen that route. There are a lot of routes I've actually haven't seen at all. Still in recovery mode, kinda. There was not there was not this much rattling before the update. Whatever update it was. I know there was 2 updates that have affected this unit so far. Because I remember when I jumped onto the Antelope Valley line, that was one of the first things that stood out to me. One was the reverb, which I didn't catch too much on here, but I've heard it now, so I don't know again whether that's something that's been added in an update. Reverb and the rattling inside the F125. The cab car was pretty quiet if I remember correctly, or at least quieter than the Loco, but the Loco was very decent for noise. $30 miles away from Doncaster now. Our one and only stop. I don't mind an express route. I don't mind like a literal A to B. I think I'm pretty flexible. I think I like a variety, and I'm glad that Train Sim World offers that. Because I like express routes, but then I also like commuter routes. I like shunting. I like freight. I actually like everything. There's nothing that comes up that makes me just like cringe, or that I really don't want to do, unless it's like repetitive. Like the Arosa line journey modes. I think there are like 5, 6, 7, something like that scenarios, and then like 20 or more timetable runs. And if I wanted to do an Arosa Line times table run, I would just do it. I'll just go to the times table run and do it. But don't force me to do so in order to complete a journey. Because at that point, it then becomes tedious. Ugh. Have I even... I completely forgot about this. I wonder if I did it in the... Look at the difference that makes. I wonder if I did it during the scenario I done. No big deal. I will say I haven't seen any northern services yet. I've got a few Resident Evil games I wanted to play on stream, but I don't know how I'm going to find the time to do so. And I don't know who's going to also watch Resident Evil. Especially if it's not like the latest ones. I wanted to play through them from the beginning. The only one I've played so far is Resident Evil 4. And that was on VR. But I haven't got the remastered. I've only got the original. I know it's very heavy braking, but I don't want to get I don't want to get done by TPWS again. I think I've had it done every single time I've pulled into Doncaster so far. So let's try and avoid that this time, mate. And I'm pretty certain this one's just before the station as well. I don't remember the limit. I think it's like the high 20s. So not get done by it. 26, I think. I'm certain it's just there to slow you down though. Three, 4 minutes early. Jesus. We didn't speed much. I say much, we barely sped 1 mile an hour over here and there. I'm going to have to force time forward if it ends up forcing us to not end the run until it gets to 39 past 2. It's pretty quiet, to be honest. The sidings, I'm seeing 158 in the sidings. But that's about it. It's probably more trains behind it, but I mean on the main lines, there's not much going on. So we'll do one more run, I think. We could do a couple more actually. I was hoping we'd get 1 yard, but we didn't. We've made it. So let's see, yeah. So we do have some more stuff going on. I wonder how much performance is used in these engines just being constantly on. At least there's no passengers. Alright, it didn't make us wait. Smooth. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. The speeder wasn't that bad. Why did it look so bad there with them pepperonis? It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. I think it's a little harsh. I think it most certainly is a little harsh. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a whole... Oh. I have no clue how to drive a steam train, I'll be honest. But it's there, so I'm gonna have to do it at some point. That's going to be a yeah, that's going to be interesting. That was 1 hour and 4 minutes. Was it? I felt like that was only half an hour. Time didn't go that quickly, surely. Oh no, it's this one. 47 minutes. That makes more sense. I arrived a bit early, so yeah. Anyway, this is literally the reverse run, so it will be going from Doncaster to Peterborough, taking care of that section of the run. What is our sign? One Alpha 18. First things first, whoops. Let's get these doors open. But I know it won't trigger anyway until I turn everything on, which will be after we turn everything on. Alright then. There we go.
TPWS and AWS operational.
You know, I've got. We were gonna have a look at Chasing Community and see what mods were about. If there's anything I can apply right here, right now. There's some PIS mods. Safety valve eradicator. That's that's going to gain some traction. No pun intended. Nothing in sounds. Nothing under the PC editor. Nothing under INI tweaks. Nothing new. All right. I'll probably take a look at the PIS mods afterwards. Actually, I could apply here because we've got the no, we have got Orange PIS. It's specifically for Orange PIS, which we do have here. Where is it? Here. Why is the partial time 0000? Is that like time left? All right. Off to Peterborough we go, departing Doncaster at 9:20 AM and due in approximately 48 minutes. Jesus. We made it. Beautiful. I think that's 3 chapters fully done now. Ooh. I think that's 3 chapters done. Yeah, 3 chapters fully done. So we've got a few to do here. A few more to do there. And then we've got the freight ones. I'm actually looking quite forward to, if I'm being honest. That's nothing there. Yeah, you know what? I'm feeling good. But for now, we've been on for 4.5 hours. So, boy, even my green screen's tired. But we're not done for today. We're done with Train Sim World for today. But I'm planning on coming back for some of The Crew. I haven't played that in a while. I feel like I've betrayed it a little bit. So we're going to go back to that. So if there's something you'll be interested in, you're more than welcome to come back. Otherwise, I will catch you whenever we're next on. Should be sometime soon. Take care.